Hey, chicken boy. You dirty dog, yeah, mate. Going to a finger physio. I didn't even know that was a thing. Tomorrow after school, and getting a plastic cast made to protect it. I might be a bit shit tonight. We'll see. Feels a bit weird. Even though you don't use those fingers. What is that emote? Very cat. Very cat? What? Probably the one thing I'm going to have to keep an eye out for is not inadvertently bouncing it against my desk, because that could hurt. I think we can hopefully... I'll just check that he's not on a run. Yeah, 120. Hey, Maji? Take that. I thought for a moment I logged into the lobby map and Brent had world record, and I thought there might have been a chance that Brent had come in and sniped it over the course of 24 hours. Unfortunately, he'd got it 2 months ago, so I couldn't give him a +1. Probably a good thing that Brent doesn't know he can get +1 word records in the GOAT list on lobby maps for the day. He'd be getting them all, probably. I did manage to get gold medal on today's track of the day in about 3 or 4 attempts with the finger bound, so we should be okay. It just depends. I don't know how it's going to go with once we take a bit of time. Like, there's a bit of difference between playing a couple of tracks and playing for a couple of hours, but we'll see. Yeah, but it's... I won't be touching the controller in theory, so... I think if it was my middle finger, I'd go, yeah, nah, that's a bad idea. But it's the ring finger, so. Watching Gather Pulse. He's at a 0.8. The most annoying part actually was that I've got some students who are really trying to solve a math problem that I gave them earlier in today. They're in a Discord and like all typing away and chatting, and I tried to reply to them and I was trying to touch type. I was like, why can't I touch type? Oh, that's right. Finger tie layer is impossible to hold up. Yeah, feels real weird. G'day, Mr. Meat. Feels like this chair is slightly lower. It's probably my imagination. 12.6 is pretty good. 5 seconds slow? Ah, double respawn. It was actually, you know, one of those moments like you've been working with the whole day. It's like, oh, I had a fall. That's a little sore. And then I got to the end of the day and I wasn't teaching the last period of the day. And I went to put some more ice on my finger because it was a little bit sore. And I went to have a look and it was like, oh, shit. It was nearly double the size of my other finger on my left hand. And I'm like, maybe I should go get this x-rayed. Ooh. You've been having an attempt at the fly map on the first one? How you going? The first couple of CPs are alright, they get a bit harder. Yeah, you gotta be good at flying. I haven't got a finish on it yet, if it makes you feel any better, Mish. But it's wicked. If the main number one reason actually that I chucked it in there is not that only that it's wicked. It was like the first actual decent trial we hit, but also like the world record is so clean. Sometimes it's worth trying to show something like that. You trying to imitate his inputs? Good luck. I do think the campaigns get better the further you get into Trackmania IDs. But I guess that sort of makes sense. Not only because I got better at playing the game, but also maps got better, right? So there's typically more maps that you can find. Feel like all the first campaign has the same aesthetic. That is true. There wasn't a lot of. I don't think we had a decent ice map though. Until like 3,000 or 4,000 maps in. And there was just a lot of full speed and tech. People didn't know how to map a whole lot of other stuff. There's a chunk of NASCAR, but it was old NASCAR and not very good NASCAR, and I hate NASCAR, so I didn't chuck it in. '60s streak, nice bones. Rebuilding it. You guys should have said something. I would have given you more time if you'd wanted it. People are so good at snowcar, it makes no sense. Why are you saying that? You mean for shorts? I haven't even touched this week's shorts yet. I was going to play them before work, after work today. And then I spent over an hour at the doctor's, so... Should plug your wheel in. Well, I ain't going to be while I got a broken finger, that's for damn sure. At least when people complain about your smooth steering, you have an excuse now. Yeah, why are you shit? Oh, I got a broken finger, I'm still playing Trackmania. Definitely why. It was such a dumb thing to do too. The fall wasn't even like a good fall. Not that you can have a good fall, but you know what I'm saying. No, it wasn't because of Olge. I literally walked in and I was going to fill up my water bottle, and one of my co-workers saw me and said, "Okay," and I went, "Ah," and as I turned to look and see them, I asked up on Lino. It was raining outside and my shoes were still damp, and I just went, and as I went, poof, I put my hand down to stop me and came down onto it. Yeah, bro, I've got a broken finger. It is a long fucking way down, I won't lie. They were like, my coworkers were like, "Your hands alright?" Well, we weren't worried about your hands. We were worried about your knees. That's a long way down. Cheers, Broken. Not too bad, mate. If I do end the stream earlier, I will let you know that it's because it's painful, but it should be alright. The only thing I'm worried about is that the break is in here. It's inside the finger. So if I press inadvertently down on something, that could hurt like fuck. But yeah, no, we'll see. How did I break it? Just falling and just being unlucky with how I fell. I tried to break my fall, basically, and, you have a fall, you put your hands out, because that's what you do. When it's the last thing you probably should do, you should probably just take it. You broke your pinky finger one time kicking a ball wrong? Your pinky toe. Ah, yeah, I can imagine. A lot of people assume that you're like, that toe doesn't do much, but it does impact your balance quite a bit. Did they put? It's just tape for the moment. I've got an appointment at 4:30 tomorrow after school with a finger physio. Where she's going to make a plastic splint or some sort of thing to protect it a little bit better. But yeah, it's tomorrow after school. I'll take a sub 20. That's alright. How are this week's shorts, by the way? Are they better than last week's, or are they about the same? Bones, you're probably a little bit biased, but... Pretty bad? You don't like this week's? There's a few good ones and two really bad ones, so it sounds like a playthrough once and then move on. Alright, we're going to watch Gazapulse. He's currently second in the world. See how he does. Only one you like is... Oh, he's not driving. No, once I cross 1 CP, I switch to Cam 1. Yeah. Not sure if I want to... Spole more? I'm a snow car enjoyer though, so 5 isn't bad. Spoil more. Ah. I couldn't read that Taiwanese. Although you might have intentionally done that. Map 1 is kinda interesting, but you hate it? Okay. We actually have a couple of RPGs coming up before we hit Royal, by the way, guys. At least 2 decent sized ones, maybe 3, I can't remember. Did you see my Ice Mate run last week? It's so sad if you compare it to the top 5. No, I didn't actually. Give me a sec. Let's pop out and have a look. So you can see I hunted these a lot too. This is my run. It's shit, but here's my run. Went through the left finish. What are you talking about? You are about the same as Unproven, yeah. Oh, what the hell happened at the end there? Did you do an extra bike tap or something? Bad SD angle? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, you definitely lose speed on that inside. Still, sick run. You did it, yeah. You had to tap to not bong fin. Yeah, I think that little tap was enough to make you not come first, unfortunately. Right stick push down? Right stick push down is my camera change. G'day, GD. How you doing, bro? His world record is 21 flat. Yeah, sometimes you look at a world record and go, I don't really want to beat that. $20.999 is also yes. Changing the first two numbers is always nice. Made it through another day without getting unlived. Nice. I'm just gonna pin something too. There you go. That way, if someone asks, I can say, there you go, the pin message. How am I? I'm good, bro. I'm actually good. Had a trip to the doctors today, but otherwise we're good. Oh, nice, Mr. Me. We followed you in for that. Must be weird having those things. Yeah, especially when I touch type, right? I'm so used to being able to like do whatever I want to, and then you go to press and it's like, why is it not working? Actually, I got a new vinyl today. I have to show you this one. This one's pretty cool. That's the vinyl. Doesn't that look cool? That's the original album art, by the way. That's the CD cover back in the day. Nice, Mr. Meat. I'm looking at the sub points. May have to lower them down again at some point. It looks like some gift subbies are starting to fall away. Not enough to get that it's a worry, but still point your middle finger. Yeah, I look like a bit like Nightcrawler. Why is it the same? Next. Not really my favorite song by them, Mr. Mean, but it's alright. Have you heard the Stairway to Heaven? That's a pretty decent cover too. Mastodon Stairway is, yeah, really good. Well, if you want to, I can chuck on their Stairway to Heaven unless someone gets to it before I do. Okay, good news. This map is good for my lit right hand because I'm literally doing nothing but hold accelerate. Watch a few bang of mini ticks and then log in at its full speed. There's more coming, bro. Don't worry. There's plenty of minis coming. That's a long flat area. Okay. Sick. Clean run. Honestly, well, too, I think that's why there's a bit of full speed in my first 500 or first few campaigns, a bit more than others. Yeah, no, there's something satisfying about just driving at full speed and getting clean and getting a run through. Okay, I've added Stairway to Heaven by Mastodon and I nearly one-shot it. Just that one there. This is why Fun Speed is perfect. Yeah, I love Fun Speed. Fun Speed is probably one of my... A good Fun Speed map. It's one of my favorite types of maps there is. Is God as good 9268 medicine? Okay. Top 5 New Zealand? Holy shit, I am. How many actually played it? 5? You can't read. I was coming in, so here's the classroom, right? And we have a our math office here, and I'm arriving. It's misty rain, so I've been walking through a bit of like wet weather, not super wet weather, but walking into the classroom area, about to and I walk past the office, and I walk towards where our zip and our sink is. And I'm like, okay, let's get some water. And as I'm about to go to the sink and get some stuff, all of a sudden I hear, "Hey, Goof," and I poke my head around to go, "Hey," and as I do, my right foot just goes up. I just lose it. It loses all traction on the lino, and I'm like, oh, and I'm 2 meters to the ground, so trying to frantically put a hand down because I didn't see it coming, and I thought I'd caught it more with a knee than I caught it with a hand, but clearly I didn't catch it with my knee. I caught it with my hand, and so I went down with my right hand, and didn't think much of it, honestly. It was a bit sore. Put some ice on it almost immediately, and because I was like, oh, that hand's a little sore, and they're like, oh, there's an ice pack. It turned out it was one of those lolly bags. Those little lolly bags that, this big, which you just have little, 6 or 7 lollies in there you get from the supermarket, a dairy. Get that. And it's got a bit of water in it. Putting it with a tissue on my fingers. And then taught the day. And then in period 5, which is the last period of the day at my school, I had no class. And I'm sitting there going, oh, should put some ice on this thing. It's a bit sore. And I go to look at it, and I'm like... oh shit. And it was a bit purple around the sides, and the knuckle was a bit bigger. And it was about twice the size of this finger on the same finger. And I'm like, oh shit, maybe I should actually go do something. So I went to the head of math and said, I'm gonna go to the doctor's, okay? And a reenactment, you have another hand. Surely. So yeah, went to the doctor's and sat there for ages, and then did the, oh, you should probably get that, that's a good idea, you should probably go and get an x-ray. So I walked next door at the doctor's, waited another half hour. They took 3 zaps of it and went, yep, she's broken. Went back to the doctor's and they, yeah, $100 later, sorted. Classroom needs a dirt block on entry. Yeah, bloody water. Oh, no wonder this is bad. This is track of the day backwards again. I thought we'd left these behind! Shisui! Curse you. Okay, now what? Any of the Lakana students, bring him a slippery win at West Side tomorrow. Oh, you bastard. One out of 5 million? Nah, there's a good chance. Though, to be fair, most of them are probably trying to do a math problem I set them earlier. Someone got it. Bones got it. Don't know how he did, but he got it. Nope. How long's the recovery? The hand physio lady said like 3 weeks. Just drove off the left where you get stuck and bounced off a snowball to the flat snow, then drove on. Ah, you got lucky. So you didn't land in here, you land on this. Okay. Well, I mean, only one other person's ever got it, Mr. Mean. How do we... Mushroom, sorry, not Mr. Mean. Mushroom. How would we know it's intended or not? Okay. Just needs to drive through a reset block. That'd be great, wouldn't it? Go. Sorry, it was one person in New Zealand who had finished it. Not one person in the world. Was GPS behind finish block? Oh. Oh. Must have been. Why not 8? I reckon we do a 120 and we move on. Gonna get a beer, guys. Be right back. You can switch to spectate to fix GPS for the leaving server. Thanks, Bones. Out. I think Sasui mentioned he got into trouble for doing these at one point. Somebody got mad with him. There's only 2 of them. I had a look. Oh, that's not me. So I popped into the map streamer map ping server momentarily because I saw there was a message to me, and it was AR saying, Lacana, bugger, I missed Lacana playing 2 of my maps. Just so you know, Lacana, if you thought that Isolite uphill was hard, no, it wasn't that hard. It was just tedious. There's another one which is only 1 block with snow on either side, so it's much harder. I'm like, oh, challenge accepted. Oh, we're stuck in Camp 3. Because we're going backwards. Okay. And I can't look. Okay, we have to do it this way. I see it. I don't like it, but I see it. That, other than it being a shit day to, you know, any day to break a finger is a bad day, but the other thing that was a bit crap for the day is that the weather was so muggy. Like, ridiculously muggy. You trade me weather for a day? Do I have to be in like 4 feet deep snow or something? You're not getting above 0 Fahrenheit? Fuck that. Are there any ramps on the grass? Nah, he's done stilts. What about... Nah. So it is what I think it is. It's gotta be. question is how you hit it and don't get that lip. Or I have maybe an idea. No, it's way too tight. Okay. Ah, 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 ah. Yeah, but how do you use that then, Mr. Mean? Oh, you could maybe jump back down. Okay, maybe. That would be pretty wicked. I need to be out of that camera. Alright, I could do it. I could do it. It'd be the slowest in the world, but I could do it. 120. Okay, I'm going to write that one down because I have a couple ideas on how I can get a run that's okay-ish. Not going to be like super fast, but I want to try it at some point. 787. Oh, there's the camera change right there. Alright, we'll come back to that. Oh, my idea is to skip the CP up the top there, and then come through and do everything with the CP, go back up, and then take the CB at the end. So that I've got a good respawn place. Yeah. Oh no. The crazy thing about every world record project is Gazapulse is gonna steal all of my world records eventually. Oh shit. Maybe. Or someone will. They had a Django. Mr. Bean, there's plenty of people that could be. Hey, JMJ's back in. Nice, he's got the bug. Makes you feel better, we've had a few maps where we haven't taken world record of it. Makes you feel better. There's quite a few actually, but we get a few. We get a good chunk of them. Bugger. I'm going plenty of places except in the CP. Bonking it and not releasing hurt a little bit, but... That's over. Yeah. The last map was better? You're not wrong. 120. Fucking break. Mm-hmm. Hey, so Wills, been giving a map. '50 streak too. Nice. You're really about in the hole. Must die. Ooh. Certainly puffy. That's what she... Mmm. Were you messy? G'day, Golden. Three pixels from a PB finish when the match ended? Oh, sorry, GD. Have you played any more maps since last time, by the way? Keep going. Nah, limited that to the weekends when you have time to spare. Makes sense. Hopefully you are like, they're not super challenging, but just me putting in a slightly better time all the way to 1400 for you. Yeah, once you get to 1400, let me know and I can do it again. So you got something more to hunt against. I mean, they couldn't have been. I wasn't like doing 40 maps, but you know what I'm saying. I got a bit of time. Probably thinking about the first 10. I realized you'd actually played them, but I bet my old PB too, and I can see why you said maybe I should only give you the fun ones because there are a couple there that were sort of shit. The plan this weekend is go for it and make it to 1500. Ooh, jeepers. All right, well, I won't probably get to 1500 before you do that, but you never know. Maybe if I do 10 here, 10 there, we'll just see how our hands hold up. That's 130 tracks in 3 days. It's light work, you'll be fine. Although on console, that's probably a bit rough. I don't think you've got to the point that you had there's a slew of maps which are like every single map is a NASCAR like map with like 8 laps or 10 laps and 8 minute runs. And you've got to go through about 20 of them in a row. That was certainly a fun experience. I skipped some of that in the 5 and 600 area, some ridiculously long shit. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of there's definitely some maps where you look at it and go, "Oh god." Alright, I'm done. I'm okay with that. Comp dirt. More comp dirt? Yep. It's from 5,000 to 15,000, basic, essentially. So you got a wee way to go yet, bro. Oh, that's true, because 10,000 exists. Yeah. We played that one out of order. I think technically it's like 4,995 or it's like 5,025 or something like that. But it's like very, very close to 10,000 maps exactly, but it isn't. It's like 9,996 or something stupid. That's part of the reason which it makes it funny for me is that sometimes people are like, you've slowed down. Your map number you're getting through is so much slower. And I'm like, I'm playing more than I than I ever played. And we're still going slowish through IDs. But we are playing way more than I ever played back in the day. And it's just because I would do one map skip, and then I also had 10,000 map gap. But also, g'day Watto. I could see Royal potentially making us go through IDs a bit quicker for a wee while. You've been here for an hour? Yeah, sorry mate. I wanted to see. G'day. You know, sometimes it's nice. There you go. Ice? I'm just gonna. Surely it's not Bob. Okay. Bending this way doesn't hurt, but trying to straighten hurts at the moment. Oh, it's actually ice. What is that plastic start though? Why would you think that's a good idea? Well, too, he's already third in the world. He didn't need to log in. What a weird mini. Wow, short. Nice time out there. Don't think you remember it? Okay. It drives very strangely, but... I try to stop myself from hitting the ground and put my hand out. A bar fight, yeah, no, I definitely punched a kid. Definitely, that's how it happened. You should see the other guy. Mm-hmm. It's pinned, if you want to have a look up the RS guy. I slipped on Lino. And was, as I was arsing up, tried to stop myself from, tried to break my fall and broke my finger as I did it. It's not a massive break. I basically took a chip out of, like, in the middle here, somewhere there's a bit of bone floating, I think, essentially. At least not, yeah, I mean, at least it's not my, old man fingers breath. Do you want more time, Bones, or are you good? Imagine only breaking one bone at a time. Yeah, I mean, just another two. Okay, we'll watch Bones for a moment. Welcome to the power racing. Yeah, surely. Surely it gives me like a couple of second advantage, right? You've been home after hand surgery for 5 weeks now? Yeah, nah. I'm not going to get any time off for this shit. But, yeah, no. 42 at once is insane. The funny thing is, like, the other times where I've done my ankles, like, the doctors have basically said, yeah, we're fairly sure you broke something. There's probably something in a corner that, like, a chip's come off one of the sides. We can't do anything about it. You'll be right. And I'm like, it fucking hurts. Yeah, but we can't do anything about it. Don't worry about it. And I've had that, like, with my ankles 3-4 times. So every single time it happened, She'll be right. That's basically what the doctor said. So this is actually the first time I've had a break where all of a sudden they're like, okay, you actually have officially broken it. You need to strap it. You need to do this. You need to do that. But the rest of the time it was like, whatever. That's why your body's so messed up, essentially, isn't it? It's a big part of it. Yeah. How much did you have time in hospital for that, or continue to do dumb shit till my knee gave out? Yeah. Of course. Yeah. How long were you in hospital for it? You might want to favourite that one, Bones. At the moment, this is more than anything else. It's a nuisance and it's an ache. It's not actually sore at the moment. It's just aching. I don't know. That probably doesn't make sense. Your end jump was so sick on your PB run. Yeah. The worst part is Mum had to wipe your ass. Oh shit. Yeah, that would suck. Did she take you out back with a hose? Bitch, it's engine off. I think MTC for the month is you have to use a different block all the way through it. Though I don't. Well, I guess maybe this is, but that's what the month was. So that's possibly why this changes shitloads. You missed me playing your maps? Yeah, bro, we played them the other day. Were they on Evo Beginner? Pain in the Ice, 10 out of 10 map name. Yeah, it was a little bit. I don't think they were very, very fond of the outside block parts of those two particular corners. Someone was asking for your Discord on Ice Gang Discord? Okay. Those are the first two maps that got accepted into the Evo Beginner server. The first two ever? Really? Holy shit. History. Yeah, mate. Broken finger. She'll be right. So long as it doesn't ache too much later in stream. If it starts aching bad, then we'll have to curtail it. But for the moment, I'm not using that finger for driving. So we should be alright. Going to see a hand physio to get a protective cast for the next couple of weeks to make sure it heals correctly. But yeah, nah. It was looking lovely, but when I went to the doctors, it was like they could actually look at it and go, "Yeah, you're probably broken this. Go get it X-rayed." That's pretty much what they said. Thankfully, the place I went to the doctors actually had an X-ray place, like very close. So literally walked next door, sat in a chair and waited another half an hour and got my fingers and then went back. It was pretty painless other than like, you know, losing $80 or whatever. I'm glad I didn't have to go at the end of the working day. And to be fair, there was a doctor working on a guy who was who I could hear them working on him, and it was like, does this hurt? Are you okay? Does this hurt? No, are you okay? Yeah, no, it still doesn't hurt too bad, doc. You can keep going. And it sounded like he had completely destroyed his finger, got it wedged in something, and it lost almost all of his nail, and part of his like part that held the nail was like loosely dangling out the end of the finger. And I was like, oh shit, well, it could be worse. I could be that guy. Alright, watching Gather Pulse momentarily. Ooh. Can you make that, Gazapos? That pain in the ice map was actually named because of how annoying the start half was, and I liked how it flowed into the rest of the map too well to change it. It definitely was. They were complaining a bit about it while we were doing it 9 to 5. I will say that much. You can do that. Is it faster though? I'll ask. You off 9 to 5? Oh, sorry. Why did I say 9 to 5? You off, Pene Rocco? Leaving me with a behind blue eyes? Just 200 maps? Yeah, bro. We're getting close. 995, I think. You watched the VOD a minute ago. I was surprised to see people complain about the end more than the start. I think we actually have an RPG one before it starts, don't we? I think we have the Portal RPG just before they start mass spamming the Royal stuff from memory. Okay, 5 minutes. The physics changes make both of the maps pretty terrible, so I don't take it harshly. I mean, I didn't mind them too much, to be fair, 9 to 5. They were ice maps that were playable. Are the gears perfect? Probably not. For me, it doesn't matter massively. The other thing, Schwaber, is we've actually got a whole shitload of minis the last couple of streams. So we've actually gone through quite a few maps relatively quickly. We also had a gap of 10 where 10 maps didn't exist. But if you want to let the Royal community know, what the aim will be is that I get a finish and then I start a 120 timer, okay? We're not going to loiter because there's a lot of maps to play. I'll get a finish or try. Like, there'll be the odd red or black map, which will take me a bit longer. But if it's a white, a blue, a green, and it's real easy, you just drive it, get it. I'll start a 120 timer. So I reckon that's a nice way of running it. It's not going to be super painfully slow. It'll be fun. I mean, you got 2,000 maps to go. It's still going to be a chunk of time. Only lonely. Not worth it? Yeah. Oh, nice time, JMJ. 37 nearly flat. 35.4 seems fast though. Top 3 Royal map packs are 10,000 maps. Holy. Well, we'll get hopefully good at it by the end of that, eh? Did I watch the Red Bull races? Yeah, mate. That was perhaps the best Trackmania, competitive Trackmania. I think I've watched it. It might have been better than like TMGL. It's bloody good. Hey, Ghosty. Sorry to hear you, Bayfinger. Nah, she'll be right, mate. It's just a pain in the backside. Where can you watch it? I would go and watch Spammy's play. Watch it from his perspective. I think he goes and watches the other matches. If not that, go and watch Virtual's Stage 1, Stage 2, Stage 3, Stage 4. Watch the 4 stages. Sorry, there's 3 fingers there. And then go and watch Spammy's perspective on the Challenger League. Do it that way. That is the best. I think that's the peak way to watch it. Like having jumped around. Yeah. Sorry, I can't count to 4 at the moment. Well, I can't get to 5. The one before his match, I mean, actually, all 4 of the maps are are really good. Monster is my favorite energy. I did see that. Stage 2, that video 5 days ago. 5 days? Is it already 5 days? I think so. Maybe. It's not like Virtual does a shitload of videos, streams these days. But yeah, watch the 4 rounds, see the winners of the 4 rounds, and then go watch Spammy's video for his perspective of the challenger, like the last chance. That's the best way to watch. Hey? Actually, you know what? I want to see how they do that, because that's weird. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm saying Spammies. I actually did a double watch through it too. I watched the entire thing through Virtual, and then I was like, I heard people talking about how cool Spammy's point of view was, so I went and watched the Challenger League through Spammy's point of view, and they were so right. Like, you have to watch that perspective of it. He's having such a blast. Mudda seemed to win his... Sorry. Mudda did very well. but it's hard. Like any of the people who do really well, like it's so hard to know whether it's their div or not. I watched it through VOD. I'm sure he's gonna upload it onto YouTube too, but yeah, I watched it through VOD. Sorry for the minor spoiler. That one's pretty easy to predict though, given that he was like one of the top two in stage 1. My bad. Yeah, give it a try. Try not to spoil too much. I know I just let one slip, but there are probably there are at least a couple people who want to watch yet. And when do I think I'll reach it? Say we do 50. It'll be by the weekend, I think. Honestly, I reckon by the weekend. It just depends. There's a couple of RPGs in the way, which are about world records on them are about 6 or 7 minutes. So that's, say, a couple of hours each for me. Maybe, depending on how difficult. I don't know how difficult they are. So they will slow us down a little bit, but maybe by the weekend. I mean, I stream most days. So, say 50 maps a day. Should get there, or be very close. Cool, mate. I really do hope that the old the Royal community will get behind it. Just because like it's celebrating like old Royal, which is what you guys love. So and in some ways it's going to be like a history of Royal, like played in one round, like over the space of probably, you know, a month, 2 months, maybe. I don't know how long it's going to take us to get through all those IDs, but it will take a while. This is Spammy, I would say, getting AT. Because he's the only person in the room to have got AT. So this is AT, the AT campaign, I would say. By the way, Schwaber, I had to send a message to Moonub, who's probably quite surprised and confused by a message saying, I didn't actually call you that word. I got clipped out of context, you bastard. Yes, Spammy? Hell yes. He didn't reply, but I hope he understood what it was. You sent him the clip? So I sent him a Discord message which said this. Give me a sec. In case you get a clip, wink. Might have been taken out of context, haha. Talking about how best mates are the people who give you the most shit. And Schwaber says, yeah, that's why I call Moonaba regularly. So I paraphrased the reading of it. But I explain why you said it? Okay. I don't know what word. Did I just call him a bastard or something? Don't worry about Tellurian, it's all good. I'm sure he's going to spend a good chunk of time watching it now, so... You sent me a pic in Discord? What did I do? It's just everyone hates you, man. What was that even in response to? He said something like, your best friends are the ones who insult you the most or something, and I said, that's why Moonhub is such a but his bad word filter blocked it. And then he repeated, but instead of saying cunt, he said bastard. That's really cute. He didn't reply to me. Here I am stressing, and he hasn't even replied to me and said, I know, bro, it's all good. Maybe he didn't get the message from me because I'm not in his friends list or something. I don't know. That or he wants me to stress. Then I would be like, what the fuck? What did I say now? I thought like Lacan was a good bastard. He calls me that? It's funny though, I was also in AR's streamer map ping. Someone's like, who's this THC guy? Like, I got a ping that he is playing one of my maps, and I go into a stream and I'm banned. And they're like, well, what was the map? Oh yeah, well, fair, it was pretty shit. Because THC actually does ban like lol people who just destroy his runs. He'll like go, nah bro, you did this, I'll just ban you. Even if they don't even watch this, your stream, he'll do it. It's just brutal. Lacana starting drama with other streamers, yeah, surely, right? And not like we've raided Moonhub a couple of times actually. Not that he streams very often, but THC really hates people who make alternate Nadeo maps and tag them as LOL. The funny thing is that like pretty much every single alternate Nadeo map that we've got to has actually been a... We haven't actually hit alternate Nadeo, we've hit LOL maps all the time. Yeah, bro. I can't straighten it at the moment, which is okay for on a controller, right? Because you got to bend it anyway. But I can't straighten it. We play LOL RMTs all the time. Can I high five? Don't even fucking dare. That would be full pain. My seniors found out because they were asking me to do like help with a math challenge question that I gave them, and they're like, "Wait a second, you like signed some stuff for us today." And I'm like, yeah, I did. And they're like, you signed shit for us with a broken finger? And I'm like, I didn't know it was broken at the time. I don't know if you can see it. Maybe you can. You might see how puffy it is. Can you maybe you can see just how puffy this finger is compared to that one. It's very, yeah. Worst you can get at LOL RMTs are actually drivable maps. I think probably a LOL RMT would actually be alright. Oh shit, boys. It's time. Surely I can do this with a broken finger. Five, 9, 8, 0, 7. Portal Mania. Is it Portal themed? I think so. The only thing I'm not sure about is if we get words.
Evacuate you if you crash and fail the test. Good luck. The portal will open in 3, 2, 1.
Can we hear her talking? Or is it too quiet? Try it one more time.
Hello and welcome to the Aperture Science Racing Center. Today you will be racing with portals. For your convenience, the portals have been placed beforehand. An emergency team is available to evacuate you if you crash and fail the test.
Hard to hear? Okay, we'll make it.
Hello and welcome to the Aperture Science Racing Center. Today you will be racing with portals. For your convenience, the portals have been placed beforehand. An emergency team is available to evacuate you if you crash and fail the test. Good luck. The portal will open in 3, 2, 1.
Better? Okay, so we are opening. Sorry, I'm trying to type with touch typing like this is weird. Opening RPG lobby, moving this to next map. What's this? Oh, I was about to ask, what's the slowest time? Surely it's not too bad. RPG with a broken finger. Surely be fine. I will go get a beer before we start though. Portal Mania! I've been looking forward to this one. Okay. By the way, for this one, I am not giving up. We are going to finish this one. This one's famous. And the last map had a shit CP, which was also, it was in the advanced lobby and had 22 to 24, was like god awful. We aren't doing that with this one. We are going until we finish this. No giving up.
welcome to the Aperture Science Racing Center. Today you will be racing with portals. For your convenience, the portals have been placed before.
12-hour stream? God, I hope not. Why?
Hello and welcome to the Aperture Science Racing Center. Today you will be racing with portals. For your convenience, the portals have been placed beforehand. An emergency team is available to evacuate you if you crash and fail the test. Good luck! The portal will open in 3, 2, 1.
Portal. Yeah, mate, we haven't played Portal 2 yet, but we're playing this. Haven't finished Portal 2 yet, rather. That's not the
Hello
way.
and welcome to the Aperture Science Racing Center. Today you will be racing with... It seems you know your way with portals. Good job! Let's add some moving elements for the next test. Please proceed to the next chamber.
It was that way. I'm gonna make a PoE themed RPG and requests so Noimir gets his mod back. That felt like something. Oh, it's that way. Go.
It seems you know your way with portals.
Please don't start every single time that I fail this. Oh. Don't. Ah,
It
okay.
seems you know your way with portals. Good job! Let's add some moving elements for the next test.
It is just that.
Please proceed to the next chamber.
That's pretty cool, actually, because you are jumping to what you just saw. Great song.
It seems you know your way with portals. Good job!
I'm gonna get mad at that. Take it.
You are doing very well.
Thank you.
We look forward to your reaction on the next test, and after you have completed all the tests, you get a big surprise. You are doing very well.
Not well
We look
enough. I'm
forward to your
going hearing it
reaction on the
again.
next test, and after you have completed all the tests, you get a big surprise.
Is it cake? Because if it's cake, I'm dubious.
You know your ways with advanced platforming. Please remember that a test can spread across multiple rooms. Keep on testing.
Oh, rejected. Heard this on GTA the other day. I was like, oh my lord, yes, I haven't heard this in ages. Yeah, nah, good song. Okay. Okay, that's the jump.
Ways with advanced platforming. Please remember that a test can spread across multiple rooms. Keep on testing.
Okay,
You know
that's
your
the jump. I
ways
just
with
gotta
advanced
clean.
platforming.
Yeah, thank you.
Please remember that a test can spread across multiple rooms.
Nah.
You know your ways with advanced
You ever got a good
platforming.
time on this map? I'm enjoying it
Please
so
remember
far,
that a
Sky. I've
test
been
can
looking
spread
forward to this
across
one.
multiple rooms. Keep
Wait,
on
does it
testing.
say lies and plants on in the trees there on that wall? It does.
You know your
Bugger.
ways with advanced platforming. Please remember that a test can spread across multiple rooms. Keep on.
Keep on testing.
You know your ways with
Yep.
advanced platforming.
Sorry guys, I will
Please
stop
remember that
trying
a
to get the
test
one
can
which has
spread across
chatting at the
multiple
start of it.
rooms. Keep on testing.
Keep on
You
testing.
know your ways with advanced platforming.
That's a PB. We got further.
Please remember that a test can spread across multiple
Get the Gemma
rooms.
one? Okay.
Keep
next
on
time.
testing. You know your ways with
I can't.
advanced platforming.
Well, what I can do is
Please
this.
remember that a test can spread across multiple rooms. Keep on testing.
Maybe not.
You know your ways with advanced platforming. Please remember that a test can spread across multiple rooms.
Got it.
Very good. Did you know momentum, a function of mass and velocity, is conserved between portals? Or in layman's terms, speedy thing goes in, speedy thing comes out.
See a hole in the floor. Okay, thanks, Ramp.
Very good. Did you know momentum, a function of mass and velocity, is conserved between portals? Or in layman's terms,
Okay, what am I
Did
doing
you know
now?
momentum, a function of mass and velocity, is conserved between portals? Or in layman's terms, speedy thing goes in, speedy thing comes out.
Hmm. I think that's the wrong side.
Did you know momentum,
Speedy thing
a
goes
function
in,
of
speedy
mass and
thing goes
velocity,
out.
is conserved between portals?
Yeah, it's
Or in
the
layman's
other side.
terms, speedy thing goes in, speedy thing comes out.
Don't tell
Very
your
good.
partner that. They will hate
Did
you
know
every moment of it.
momentum, a function of mass and velocity, is conserved between portals? Or in layman's terms, speedy thing goes in. Very good. Did you know momentum, a function of mass and velocity, is conserved between portals? Or in layman's terms, speedy very good.
Thanks for checking out your map.
Did you know momentum?
Yeah,
a
thanks,
function of
mate.
mass and
We are
velocity,
definitely
is conserved between portals?
gonna
Or in
well,
layman's
maybe,
terms,
hopefully not
speedy
struggle,
thing
but
goes
we
in,
will
speedy
we'll
thing
do what we
comes
can,
out.
mate. There's six
Very
so far.
good.
I've been looking forward
Did
to
you
this
know
one.
momentum, a function of mass and velocity, is conserved between portals?
I really wanted to hear the sound
Or in
and
layman's terms,
every
speedy
single
thing goes
CP.
in,
I didn't know it would
speedy thing-
respawn every time that I respawned though.
Very good. Did you know momentum, a function of mass and velocity, is conserved between portals? Or in layman's terms, speedy. Very good. Did you know momentum,
I can't-
a
I
function
can't
of
cancel
mass
it.
and velocity, is conserved between portals? Or in layman's terms, speedy thing goes in, speedy thing comes out.
How
Very
am I
good.
gonna work?
Did you know momentum, a function of
That
mass
didn't
and
used to happen. The
velocity,
day
is
our update
conserved
broke the
between
the voice
portals?
lines.
Or in layman's terms, speedy thing goes in, speedy.
There's a lip there, isn't there? Yep.
Very good. Did you know momentum, a function of mass and velocity, is conserved between portals? Or in layman's terms, speedy thing goes in. Very good. Did you
I'm
know
not sure whether I'm
momentum,
trying to get
a
this with
function
full
of mass
speed
and
or I'm trying to get
velocity,
this with
is
a little
conserved
speed.
between portals?
I'm not sure.
Or in layman's terms, speedy thing goes in, speedy thing.
Shit.
Very good. Did you know momentum, a function of mass and velocity, is conserved between portals? Or in layman's terms, speed. Very good. Did you know momentum,
Very
a
good.
function of mass and velocity, is conserved between portals? Or in layman's
I
terms,
did now.
speedy thing goes in. Very good. Did you know momentum, a function of mass and velocity, is conserved between portals? Or in layman's terms, speedy thing goes in, speedy thing comes out.
Very good.
Very good. Did you know momentum, a function of mass and velocity, is conserved between portals? Or in layman's terms, speedy thing goes in.
Very good.
Did you know momentum, a function of mass and velocity, is conserved between portals? Or in layman's terms, speedy thing goes in. Very good. Did you know momentum, a function of mass and velocity, is conserved between portals? Or in layman's terms, speedy thing goes in, speedy thing comes out.
She can come back when I've got the checkpoint. Poor Nandos. Hopeful. I will take it. That was crap, but I'll take it.
The Aperture Science Racing Center regrets to inform you that this next test is impossible. Make no attempt to solve it.
Oh, okay, I guess we're stopping then. Portal Parrot? What? Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, what am I doing? Jump to here. Jump to here. Jump to here. Oh, not impossible. Then what? You are supposed to jump to there. Then what? Jump. Here. Here. Not there. TM. Here. 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 Hey, Mo! Oh, okay. I don't know if Glockom is staying to watch or whether he just popped in to say g'day and thank you for playing. But either way, wicked map already. Hey.
Fantastic. You remained resolute and resourceful on that test. This deserves an honorable mark on your official testing record. and it brought you one step closer to the big surprise.
Big surprise. Excellent. What? Maybe this would break your brain? Yeah, it's very well done. Huh. Can you just do this? Maybe not. Oh, what's that? Ooh. Is it magnet fling? It's magnet fling, that's neat. Okay. Cool trick. Wait, I see guns. Do they shoot you? No. Alright, where are we going? Around here, up to here. Through the yellow. Through the blue. Keep going. Okay, we'll try. We'll just see what happens. I did something. It was the right
The
thing.
Aperture Science Racing Center is committed to the well-being of all participants. If you become lightheaded from warping gravity, feel free to pass out.
Feel free to pass
Emergency
out.
is available to
Thank you.
revive you.
Jump here to here, around here, through the blue, onto the magnet, down. Something wicked. Dunno. Too fast. too low. No. Not straight. Okay, need a bit more speed than that. CP.
The Aperture Science Racing Center is committed to the well-being of all participants.
Oh no. She's talking again.
The Aperture Science Racing Center is committed to the well-being of all participants.
Oh, shite.
The Aperture Science Racing Center is committed to the well-being of all participants.
Nice.
Comme vous n'avez maîtrisé que les techniques de course de base, ce test pourrait prendre très longtemps. Malheureusement, les protocoles de test ne permettent pas de donner des conseils sur la façon de résoudre ce test. Bonne chance.
Bonne chance.
Since you have only mastered basic racing techniques, this test could take a very long time.
Don't tell me that.
Unfortunately, it is against testing protocols to give any hints on how to solve the level. Good luck.
Okay, so it's through the blue portal. How do we get up there? How do we get up there? How do we get up there? That's the CP. And that's the next CP, I think. So, no. Where are we going? Jump to here. Jump to here. Jump to here. Up to here, like that. Okay, I think I see it. But more speed than that. Oh shit, I shouldn't have reset. Hey Zerval! Finger mate. Okay, Nomad. What happened with my finger? I fell. Whole fighting accident. Yeah, no, I just slipped on lino in the wet rain outside and walked into dry lino, so it was actually my shoes that were wet, not the lino. And tried to stop myself as I was arsing up, and yeah, no. It was actually alright, like, it didn't hurt that much at the time. It was more like my dignity. But as the day went on, all of a sudden my finger got bigger and bigger and bigger and a little bit more bluer or purplier. I went, uh-oh. Yeah, that's what I got Welto for. Good to hear I'm okay though. Yeah, no, it's alright. It's probably not the best day to start playing a 33 CP RPG, which is all about like pathfinding. But we're okay. We're on 30 minutes in. It's fine. I think I'm actually going okay pace for a discovery. Yeah, that's one of the things I'm sort of grateful for. It could have been another finger, right? It could have been like my pencil finger and my writing finger. That would have sucked. Pen finger would have sucked. So it's just annoying. You finally had 2K ELO and iRacing? Congrats, bro. Actually, I should probably say, change the title a little bit. Portal Mania RPG Room RPG Play Along. Thanks, VODs. My man's like, yes, see, I told you should give me mod. This is why I need Neumann. How many people is he gonna ban as soon as I give him back? You'll ban yourself. Yeah, that works out real well. Okay.
Since you have only mastered basic racing techniques, this test could take a very...
Please don't tell me that.
Unfortunately, it is against testing protocols to give any hints on how to solve the level. Good luck.
It's a big jump.
Since you have only mastered basic racing techniques, this test could take a very, very long time. Unfortunately, it is against testing protocols to give any hints on how to solve the level.
Lurk race starting. Okay, mate. See? Told you I didn't need a modem. That's probably just a little bit not enough speed.
Since you have only mastered basic racing techniques,
You could stay here longer if you were? Yeah, surely.
Very long time. Unfortunately, it is against testing protocols to give any hints on how to solve the level. Good luck. Since you have only mastered basic racing techniques, This test could take a very, very long time.
Did you hurt your head when you fell? What are you listening to?
Against testing protocols to give any hints on how to solve
the game.
Good luck.
Well, what's the previous song?
Basic racing techniques. This test could take a very, very long time. Unfortunately, it is
Hope.
Oh,
yeah.
To give any hints.
That's a previous request that I kept in.
Good luck.
I like the rhythm of it. Sounds a bit of 21 Pilot-y. Nope.
Since you have only mastered basic racing techniques.
Yes, I know I'm shit.
Thank
you.
Unfortunately, it is against testing protocols to give any hints on how to solve the level. Good luck. Since you have only mastered basic racing techniques, this test could take a very, very long time. Unfortunately, it is against testing protocols to give any hints on how to solve the level. Good luck.
How am I going to get more speed?
Since you have only mastered basic racing techniques, this test could take a very, very long time. Unfortunately, it is against testing protocols to give any hints on how to solve the level. Good luck. Since you have only mastered basic racing techniques, this test could take a very, very long time. Unfortunately, it is against testing protocols to give any hints on how to solve the level. Good luck.
Actually, good advice. Thank you. And I'll do that.
Since you have only mastered basic racing techniques, this test could take a very, very long time. Unfortunately, it is against testing protocols to give any hints on how to solve the level. Good luck.
Yeah, I'm over jumping it. I'm turning too much in that jump.
This test could take a very, very long time. Unfortunately, it is against testing protocols to give any hints on how to solve the level. Good luck. Since you have only mastered basic racing techniques, this test could take a very, very long time. Unfortunately, it is against testing protocols to give any hints on how to solve the level. Good luck. Since you have only mastered basic racing techniques, this test could take a very, very long time.
Was that a first run, GMG?
It's testing protocols to give any hints on how to solve the level. Good luck.
Missed the era of up. Oh, very good first run then. Awesome discovery.
Since you have only mastered basic racing techniques, this test could take a very, very long time. Unfortunately, it is against testing protocols to give any hints on how to solve the level. Good luck.
Oh, I just caught a pipe and landing.
Techniques, this test could take a very, very long time. Unfortunately, it is against testing protocols to give any hints on how to solve the level.
That felt good. Wasn't good enough.
Since you have only mastered basic racing techniques, this test could take a very, very long time. Unfortunately, it is against testing protocols to give any hints on how to solve the level. Good luck. Since you have only mastered basic racing techniques, this test could take a very, very long time. Unfortunately, it is against testing protocols to give any hints on how to solve the level. Good. The Aperture Science Racing Center is happy to introduce you to a new testing element, the excursion funnel. It can be used to transport items across gaps.
Okay. I don't even know what the surface is. Is it glass? Did I even want to do that? What? We're going down there, down there, down there. Okay. Do I do map requests? I do indeed. It's called I play every single map in Trackmania ever. It's wonderful.
Excursion funnel. It can be used to transport items across gaps.
How you doing, Calamity? If you don't know, I'm not being completely facetious. I play every map in Trackmania in order, ID by ID. So we are on map 59,807. The next map's 808. There is a way, but like pretty much that's what we do. We play every map.
Because that's not part of the test. That's asbestos.
That's what we do. We play every map in order. Eh? Here. Here. Here into a jump. Ah, through the portal. Okay. Not enough speed. Nope. Alright, I think I'm doing that line entirely wrong. Is anyone willing to answer that one for me? I know there's a couple of people who would be able to answer it for me. We try our best for things like khaki. Yeah, that's pretty much the rule for that one. And let's be honest, I actually have a couple of... I think that's still not fast enough. I have a couple of world records on a couple of maps that are khaki labeled. But for things like Deep Dip, we will probably try to play a CP version of it. Still not enough speed. But yeah, there's impossible maps. Like, we hit PF maps, right? And so you can hit a 10-minute PF map and it fails 16 seconds into the run because physics change. If it's a nice PF map, we will still watch world record. Yeah, if it's like true khaki with 75 in a row, we typically don't try to finish all of those because we would be here like forever. But for like just the one-off khaki maps, we typically get at least one finish. Essentially, Barakos, I know when I'm beaten. And I know when the lobby's beaten, and we just do what we can as long as we possibly can. And occasionally you have to admit defeat. It doesn't happen very often. But it can happen. And I'm sort of curious, when you say you've always wondered, that was a first-time chatter. How long have you known about me to become a first-time chatter? We came, we saw, we tried to conquer. Yep. That's still not it? Holy shit. You've been lurking on and off since Brent started rating me after Deep Dip 2? Ah, nice, bro. Yeah, no, it's in some ways, like, I completely understand why Brent did what he did. He needed that for maybe his enjoyment of the game and, like, track of the day and things like that. That's what he likes doing, and he wasn't getting that by being in an oceanic time zone. But I do miss him being in our time zone with his streaming. It was good for the region. I think so. That's my guess. Jesus. It's a decent speed check. What's JMG doing? Oh, good song. Good album. I have this on vinyl now. Go again. Close, I think. Yeah, you weren't going the way I thought you would go. I'm just not quite getting the speed check here. I don't know what I have to do. Maybe I go higher into the, into this. Yep, that's it. Got it. Doesn't feel right. It's an empty room, so we're not going there. What are we doing up here? Jump. Ah, sneaky. No.
Did you know the excursion funnel is made from liquid asbestos? Let us know if you feel a shortness of breath, a persistent dry cough, or your heart stopping.
Liquid asbestos sounds perfectly safe.
Is made from liquid asbestos. Let us know if you feel a shortness of breath, a persistent dry cough, or your heart stopping. Because that's not part of the
Oh yeah.
Did you know the excursion funnel is made from liquid asbestos? Let us know if you feel a shortness of breath, a persistent dry cough, or your heart stopping.
Have fun. Alright, see you later, guys, boss.
That's asbestos.
Thanks for hanging out, mate.
Did you know the excursion funnel is made from liquid asbestos? Let us know if you feel a shortness of breath, a persistent dry cough, or your heart stopping. Because that's not part of the test.
The heart stopping would definitely not be part of the test. Okay, not that slow. Too fast.
Did you know the excursion funnel is made from liquid asbestos? Let us know if you feel a shortness of breath, a persistent dry...
Too
Did
slow.
you know the excursion funnel is made from liquid asbestos? Let us know if you feel a shortness of breath.
Oh,
Did
close.
you know the excursion funnel is made from liquid asbestos? Let us know if you feel a shortness of breath, a persistent...
Yes.
Please note that we have added a consequence for failure. Any contact with water will result in an unsatisfactory mark on your official testing record, followed by death. Good luck.
I don't think that was intended. Okay, we're going through here. So... I see that. I see this. If I go through this... Oh, what about if I go up it? Wicked.
Please note that we have added a consequence for failure. Please note that we have added a consequence for failure.
Okay, what am I... Wow. No, you know what? I'll just keep driving it.
Any contact with water will...
It's definitely right.
Please note that we have added a consequence for failure.
Yeah, with no words.
Très très bien.
Very, very good.
Sehr, sehr gut. Die nächste Kammer wird
Now
den
there is.
Schwierigkeitsgrad auf die nächste Stufe heben. Denke bitte daran, dass eine große Überraschung auf dich wartet, wenn alle Tests abgeschlossen sind.
Very, very good. The next chamber will bump the difficulty to the next level. Please remember there will be a big surprise waiting for you when
Big
the test is
surprise?
concluded.
I love surprises. Just not cake. Scammed. Barokos, thank you very much for the prime, mate. Welcome to the journey. Please flip over. No. Oh, I clipped. Okay. Bouncy things? Let's try it. Ah, cool.
We regret to inform you that the Aperture Science heating unit is broken in the next chamber.
Oh, we got ice?
Luckily, your car is equipped with state-of-the-art tires that can drive on any surface. Keep on testing.
One of your favourite CPs in the map? Nice. Hope I don't fail too badly. Okay. Oh, jump.
We
Okay.
regret to inform you that the Aperture Science heating unit is broken in the next chamber. Luckily, your car is equipped with state-of-the-art tires that can drive on any surface. Keep on testing.
This is a great song. Isolation. The icicle blocks are cool, yeah. Ah, clipping.
We regret to inform you that the Aperture Science heating unit is broken in the next chamber. Luckily, your car is equipped with state-of-the-art tires that can drive on any surface. Keep on testing.
Very free. Just had to get it clean. Okay. Get them all in one go, but even without it, it's still a fun ice. Yeah, it's fine. I enjoyed that.
Excellent work. However, the next chamber might drive you insane.
I'm already insane.
The definition of insanity. The definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting a different result. Luckily, you are an exemplary test subject.
I know. Told you. Interesting. Holy shit, that's a big jump. We're making good progress though. We're last 7 CPs. Of course, JV says to vote.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to solve.
Okay. What does that say? Your PC ran into a problem, needs to restart. If you're reading this, please comment, never forget Borealis on TMX and leave an award. You heard the man.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
Oh, car's moving. No, 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 no. So we are... Where exactly? There. Drive down this, get the engine off, take the flick through the block. That doesn't help. Ah, I think I see it. I'm not supposed to be there.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to solve. Due to mandatory scheduled
I haven't got the Yamaha.
The appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
That's what I'm gonna do. Okay.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently...
Wrong angle.
Mandatory scheduled
Maybe cam
maintenance,
2.
The appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently... Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently... Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance...
Due to mandatory
the
scheduled
appropriate
maintenance?
chamber for this testing sequence is currently...
That's a shit jump.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently on... Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance...
At least it cuts off when you get in the room, but...
This testing sequence is currently... Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently...
unavailable. Oh, what the hell happened there? I lost all my speed.
The appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently... Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence...
You'd think by all these respawns that it would be ready for testing by now, eh? Oh!
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently on...
You have to get that in one go.
Maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently...
Can't test while test subjects are in the way? Oh, yeah, fair. I did cock everything out for them. So I passed the impossible rooms.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently...
That looked good. Maybe I wasn't just high enough.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently on... Due to mandatory
Close one? Yeah, it felt like it was alright, but
for this testing sequence is
must have hit it just a little bit too low. How you doing, Jelly?
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently on...
We'll get this. Oh, it's even closer. Doing okay. Yeah, no, we're all right. Other than breaking my finger today, we're fine.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently...
Glad to see you're not one-shotting this. Makes me feel a little bit better about how you struggled on it too.
Scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently...
It's not too bad, Ram. It's so close. It's just, gotta get a little bit higher.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently...
What was your discovery time, Ram? Fuck.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
You played this for the first time on the weekend? Okay.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It...
Got it.
The experiment is nearing its conclusion. Be advised that the next test...
Be advised that exposure to uninsulated surfaces. Okay.
The experiment is nearing its conclusion. Be advised that the next test requires exposure to uninsulated surfaces that may be dangerous under certain conditions. Please be careful.
Okay, what are we doing? Jump through, I think. Could be just jump onto here. But I don't think so. So... clearly you're going to do that at some point. So... that's the way we're going to go, I think. Oh no. We're going up that. Sneaky. What are we doing here? We're going down this. Alright.
The experiment is nearing its conclusion. Be advised that the next test requires exposure to uninsulated surfaces that may be dangerous under certain conditions. The experiment is nearing its conclusion. Be advised that the next test requires exposure to The experiment is nearing its conclusion. Be advised that the next test requires exposure to
Oh, they cut there. Okay. A bit more right, earlier right than I thought it was.
Test requires exposure to Welcome to the final test. The Aperture Science Racing Center would like to thank you for your participation on these tests and will reward you with a big surprise after you've solved this last test.
I love surprises. Please don't tell me it's cake. What's that, Boralius? Jump to there. Go down here. Up. Through the hole. We'll try that and we'll just see what happens. Oh, that wasn't right, but... Holy shit. Saved that. So that was fully planned. Yeah, definitely. I did try, like that was actually me doing what I needed to do, but... That's my surprise.
Sleep mode activated. Goodbye.
The real CP is behind. The real finish is behind the CP.
Welcome to the final test. The Aperture Science Racing Center would like to thank you for your participation on these tests and will reward you with a big surprise after you've solved this last test.
Where? That was a good surprise. Ah. That was wicked. GG Lacana, great discovery time. Thanks, bro. I don't know if it'll save, but I enjoyed that. I don't know if you're still here, Glockom, but I'm gonna add this to favorites in the next campaign that we add. Every 500 maps, we put the best maps of every 500. 100% going in. Great map. Even with a brave finger, that was still fucking fun. There's all sorts of mapping shenanigans going on here, though. I don't know how you even do half this shit. A lot of really crazy skilled mapping. Now Plaid and Fouge. I mean, we can next time, right? Surely. I'll happily take that. Josh with a nice time. Alright. Jumping out. Thank you so much, Glockom, for making a kick-ass map. And we're back to the regular scheduled entertainment. Cam 7, the fast thing goes in, the fast thing comes out was mind-blowing. Yeah. There's French there. Actually, did my time save? Probably not. Means I have to play it again. I mean, so unpleasant. Nah, didn't save. Didn't think it would, because there's too many in the lobby, but I will 100% play that again. I enjoyed that. It's gonna go on the campaign after this one. Alright, let's adjust the lobby name again. So we are now 59.8. Oh, writing with this feels so weird. I keep trying to type and spread my fingers and I can't. Actually, it's probably the most weird thing so far. Okay. Crossards has got the world record. Did you get it while we were waiting? Probably did. Oh, I don't have a restart button. Not mouse. So good hitting a nice RPG, because so many oftentimes you hit an RPG and it's like it's always exciting hitting an RPG trial, wow, RPG, and going, oh, please let this be good, and so often it's disappointing. So nice to hit a good one. Gold. I think Crossard's got this while we were in there. Red's very short, number 5. Just double checking. I'm fairly sure he has. That's not the map I clicked on. Yeah, bro. I'll give you another one. Give me a sec. Adding 2 for you. This is, a very short 5, right? Oh, I clicked on the one below it, that's why. Yeah, okay, he's almost certainly got it just now. 40 minutes ago. Is Crossard still in here? No. So I have to figure out what his IO is, probably. Give me a sec, folks. I have to manually do this. This is actually a little bit painful because he won't have many world records. So give me just a sec. IOHBH8. H85. Found him. He now has 3 world records in the lobby. Save. 120. I'm glad you enjoyed it though. It's pretty much my favorite song of 2024. Thank you everyone for the GGs for the finish of the RPG, by the way. I wasn't even sure tonight whether I was going to be able to stream when I was at the doctor's. So that's why I sent a couple of messages saying like I've actually been in a fall, I've had this, I've got a broken finger, and more so that people could be aware it might not happen, but so far it's not hurting too much. So went to a grocery store with West End Girls in my head. All of a sudden Radio Gaga came into my head. I realized I could probably transition. Now I'm back now from and recording these 2 songs, transitioning. Oh no. $100th of world record. Yeah, you can go and hunt that if you want to, bro. But I've given Crossart it. Okay, a few dirt quarter pipe thingies. Okay. I will happily accept the underwater. Because this world record will not be possible if they actually hunted it. Because water bounces after more water bounces. Yeah, 120. Actually, you know what, Surfle? I'm gonna do a double for you. We're gonna go from the first song of the album to the last song of the album, and you know what the last song of the album is. And you'll see how they marry. One second. When you've got a chance, Surfle, I know maybe not right now, but here, enjoy this. You're gonna have a great time. Bookmark that YouTube video. It's them playing the entire album live, and then all their greatest hits, basically, as well. Yeah, bro, they don't skimp on doing a live performance. It's amazing. Possibly the best live concert I've ever seen, and they put it on YouTube for free. But I remember when I first discovered this album, I listened to it about 2 or 3 times. And then there's a guy at my school who's also he's an English teacher. And him and his partner are both, they love their metal. He'll come to school on Mufti Day with like a metal vest with all his badges of the different bands. He's got a patch badge. He's got a patch vest. And so I said, go, you've got to go and listen to the new Kua album. And about a week later, I saw both his missus and him came up to me at different times in the week and said, we just can't stop listening to the album. Thank you. This is not right. 120. Full speed trial grass? Oh, those are some tags. Give me a sec. Well, I see a post. I'll get this run done. My dad participated in a Dutch television talent show recently for an imitation cover band of specific artists and bands. I don't know the original band, but it's funny seeing clips of YouTube now of them playing trumpet in a band. Oh, yeah, nice. Is this meeting the edge so far, Serval? Hey, must be. He's got world record. Be right back. I need to go bathroom. We're like a chuck him on view for the moment. You can show us good driving. Where did you go? This start is so ass. Yeah, that jump is really painful. And so we went from the first song of the album to the last song of the album, and the way that Robert Smith, I think his full name is, talks about it is that he is never happy with an album until he gets the first song and the last song right. So we've listened to the first song, and now we're listening to the end song. I still think this is my favorite song of 2024. It's just so good. I could listen to this on repeat, and I'd be happy. Sad cause no dad. Well, that's an interesting name. Well, I don't know what part of this was trial, but that was fine. I don't know what it is about the song too that just is such an earworm. I think it's the delayed and missed beats with the drums, because it's always different. It's not a true repetition. I don't know. I'm no musical. Like, listen to a song, go, this is 6/7 of every 7th beat he misses a drum beat. I don't know, but it doesn't matter. Like, there's something special about it, and I couldn't tell you what it is, but my ears love it. And I think a big part of it is the drums. The drums have also have something almost tribal that triggers off in humans. The guitar is doing amazing stuff too, yeah. Especially the guitar solo later in the song. One second, I've got Discord messages coming my way. I've got to figure out what they are. There's 5 of them. Six? Smart ass. This song is so good, I don't know. There's something so special about it. I mean, one second. Don't do this too often, but we're doing this. You want to turn down? Turn down. Another day, another end song. We'll keep playing until the end song stops. Fever. If you turn this down, I might judge you a little. Yeah. So good. This song makes it hard to listen to other music. I'm looking forward to getting it in vinyl and listening to it on vinyl. Oh, it's gonna be so good that day. Try to be kind to my local vinyl store and like not go and get it from one of the major stores because I know they have it in stock. Yeah, many times over, I think. I honestly think this could end up being a song that I asked to be played in my funeral. And it's perfect for it. Here we go. Come on, Circle, you got this. Oh, actually, there's competition. Yeah, that playlist full of this. Yeah. It's sung by The Cure 9,000 times. Be a good playlist. Nice, Civil. So good. Okay, tune it down a little bit. Oh, and we have to tune down the game sound a little bit because that wasn't that louder, so we could hear voices. Play again? I mean, it sounds like half of you'd be happy with it. I'll do a different song from the album, mate. We'll do. I'm gonna do one from a different album, which is a banger. We're gonna add a song, which many of you will hopefully know, and then we'll do a different song from the album. We could listen to the whole album. Would you like to listen to the album? I'm open to like slowly adding more. We've listened to the first and the last, and the second to last. There's only about 3 or 4 more songs, actually, to be fair. Finally done? Congrats. Okay. You know what? I've done it. We're finishing the album. We're actually listening to the middle of the album, though. I will say that because we've actually listened to the last 2 songs of the album already, and we've listened to the first song of the album. So we're listening to the middle. 32 seconds. Oh, we're driving around the outside. Hey, Bywick. Just gotta get the bounce. Getting that little bit of direction forward. We're going to finish on this and I'll start a timer. Someone's going to get this. I'm glad one of the records at the end. No, they didn't. They've got a minute 33. They haven't got 11 minutes. Glad none. Oh, none. 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 Yes, you're correct. I'm good at that, Walter. You know that. Couldn't connect. Already connected? Huh? Surely everyone who knows Cure knows this song. I don't know, Syphil, you might not know Cure. You must know this song, surely. You missed out on this amazing map? Ah. You're off. Alright, see you later, Mish. Thanks for hanging out, mate. That was good fun playing that RPG. Oh, yes! It's very doable. But do we really want to hunt it? No. Hey, you've left the lobby, Bywak. Oh, I just braked just a little too early. I noticed you were using the Red Bull skin for the event, Bywak. Was it just because it's the easier skin for comp things? Hey, Jeswick! Vingy, mate. Welcome in. How you doing, bro? Congrats on your €100. I mean, am I wrong, Syphil? I mean, I assume you probably couldn't play in the morning, right? That's why you weren't in the div things. You probably had work stuff. The skin's unusable. I mean, I'm okay with it. Don't get me wrong. I'm not questioning why you didn't do it. I'm just curious. That's what I assumed it was for. Can't see number on car, and the white speed makes it so I couldn't see speed on Splash for some reason. Okay, it's not meant to be a comp skin anyway. Clearly intended. Bang into the tree. How you doing, by the way, J-Swag? It's good to see you, bro. Getting frustrated with it? Yeah, fair. At some point, just saying, we need to do a Kiwi catch-up somewhere. I don't know where. We just we've got to book a place, and we've got to do a Trackmania, whether it's a Trackmania Kiwi catch-up or it's just you guys. I don't care. We got to do some sort of like real meetup. That'd be fucking cool. Well, Tatona is doing the next set of... He's doing another set of skins. So, he's got one more. He's going to do a chat metal, a blue version of the skin that you guys are using. Or were using. And then he's going to make an entirely different one. For, you know, Team X. So, I might say to him, can you make it so it's a little bit better? Surely we have a Kiwi Cup LAN? That would be pretty cool, actually. I don't know how the hell I transport my kit, but... as long as bears are involved? Of course there's fucking bears involved, bro. Why would there not be bears involved? That's a stupid request. Of course there's gonna be beer. Cheers. This is crap. 120. Oh, yeah, the white fern where it is. Yeah, you just change it to somewhere else, right? Wouldn't be a Kiwi LAN without some beers. That'd just be wrong. I mean, Nomad would show up and be sober, but I mean, that's Nomad. Everyone else would be having a drink, surely. Oh, gold. Okay. It was not great, but it's better. Surely Nomad... well, he's at uni, so... I think he just doesn't drink. Yeah, he's second year uni, so yeah, he must be. He must be. He must be 19, surely. Nomad's body's a temple. I mean, that's one word for it. Holy shit, timing, Seville. 2 seconds to go. I don't know if you're aware, by the way, but I broke my finger today, so we're streaming with a broken finger. We're just working our way through it. No pain relief. We're just driving. Complex world record. Alright. Actually, either J-Swag or Biwack, at some point, boys, I have a request of you, and it's not a huge one, but it is a request. Can you teach me how to do gears? Some point. No rush. Someday. That's the aim. I want to know how to do them properly. You know, like, I don't listen to my gears at all, J-Swag. I don't know if you've realized, like, I literally drive intuitively all the time. I mean, to be fair, it was appropriate to say it in gears, in caps. Game's more fun when you don't know? Yeah, maybe. Except I want to be 8th in the lobby. Good sound. Listen to your gears. Yeah. Well, you might notice I've actually got the game sound a little bit louder at the moment, but... You didn't hear anything? I basically just said, like... I for a long time, I haven't listened to my car. Everything has been 100% intuitive. So, that's probably the biggest thing that I need to do to improve my, my ability to get a good time. Build a flat span of dirt, grass, or ice, and just spend some time watching your car engine revs and dashboard, or listening to the car. That sounds really boring, 9 to 5. War P3? P what? iRacing? You can get good without listening to it, but you have to at some point spend time being aware of gears, at least visually. You can get good without it, but you're being silly not using it if you want to learn it, of course. Oh yeah, no, I do. I want to... That's probably the thing that I'm noticing. Like, why is it playing the same thing again? Huh? Is that's the biggest thing keeping me back from getting like a good start or a good time. You'll be way better if you just listen to the car. Yeah, I should. Give it just 10 minutes, I guarantee you'll have fun just feeling the speed gain from good gears. Or pain from getting bad gears. You have a gear indicator, but you should just pay more attention to your speed to know if you're close to gearing up or down, and just need to be careful. Okay. I know what a bad gear sounds like. I know that sound very well. So we know that at least. Waifu Island. Gotta go. Hope your finger can hit. I hope so too, but it probably won't. But it'll be protected. We won't overcook it. If it's bad, then it's bad. But we'll make it work. Surely this is fine. You don't want to play Waifu Island? I haven't seen any waifus yet, so I think it's fine. Listen to more of this album for sure, but In Song still remains your favorite so far. Ah, it is a great album and a great song. Here? Oh, okay, around the side. I'm just not loading anymore. Oh, I feel so ripped off. Where am I going? Is that all ring CPs? So, huh? We go back to the middle? Okay, looking. Is this here? Just some shit in the side here. There's... Okay, there's some shit over here. Nothing's RPG, it's just bad. I'm gonna do this off stream. Five, 9, 8, 1, 5. I wrote it down. Anyone worried about that? I see Biowax got 10, but alright, next map. This is crap. Jace, Biowack, if you want to punch it too, you can do it off stream. But it's not a good map. It feels like it was made just to put some waifus on some billboards and have some scenery that you drove around in. Ice map? Oh no, it's a Bob map. Never mind. Ice and Bob. Rock Skater world record. Talking to someone, they said you're 4'11". He's got small man syndrome, but it's not that small. We go. Okay. There's actually flat ice. It's not all Bob. Oh, that's road. Got that wrong. Watch out for the poles in the middle of that road as you go up the magnet. Oh, this is weird. I guess outside dirt is ideal, but... Okay, starting again. Plus plus. Why did that sound like that? I was landing on dirt. This is the one song on the album that if anyone doesn't like a song on the album, it's this one. I've gotten used to it though. It's just different from the rest of the album. Nice, down to 5. Okay. Gonna watch 9 to 5 for a moment. Give my fingers a break. And let's just see what he does. That was a bit of an ugly run, but it'll do. It's pretty cool actually. I was just checking my phone because I had a student that sent me some work. They're doing work for the sake of doing it. What are you doing, 9 to 5? 1:13, no respawn already? Okay. Oh, and then Byweg just goes, yep, I know. He's got a 112. Pretty much done. Sorry, work stuff. This is the last song we haven't heard off the album. 111. Holy. The question is it actually good? Is it a good map? Or is it just like underplayed map? Backwards. Ooh, okay. No? Yeah, that's what I thought. Where are you at, Biowack, on the leaderboard? Why can I not see you? Why can I not see you? I know you're on it. 18th. There you go. You've jumped one. You would have been 19th. Got to get 3 more to beat Sin. Insane with the world record on a map with 39 players. Feels a little bit wrong. Question is, how much did he cook? He might have, but I don't know. I'm not good enough at backwards for this. Tell you about the bonk. $19.5. 120 or 300. Going with, got my 19.5 with going forwards after the first CP? Huh. Curious. Let's just try straight going forwards. That's a 2-second PB for me. That's not saying anything about my ability to get a good time, by the way. That's just saying I'm shy. $300. Okay. Some hunting time. Oh, and we go out of this into Opeth. Nice time, Biowac. That's a really nice time. Nice time. What did you get? 19155. Just. Okay. Ooh, okay. Nice PB. Oh, he's so far ahead. 0.15 ahead. Jesus. By the way, you get that clean, that's an 18, not a 19. Nah, cheese is cheese. You're allowed to cheese. Just means that he's gonna beat you at some point with a real strap. Lunchtime. Alright, see you, JMJ. Alright, what's our time? 11:44. We're not going to go too much longer. We're going to find a map that's a good one to hunt. Partly because I want to get some good sleep, and partly because I can feel my finger throbbing a little bit. It's not painful, but I can feel like, you know, that doot, 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 which is your finger going, you're doing something, go to bed. No, that ain't gonna work. Keyboard only would be worse. I mean, unless I do entirely one-handed, but who does engine and braking on the same hand? No one, right? Imagine me. Oh, yeah, we noticed, bro. People were talking about it. By George, if I'd been in Auckland, I might have seen you. Well, no, I wouldn't have been under anesthesia, but I was being looked after by medical professionals today. Though, medical professionals, I'm not sure. Love is embarrassing. Dedicated by George. Oh my god. Don't get him going. I got taken care of by medical professionals last night as well, which is why you weren't here. Oh no, what happened? Did you drink too much? Did you fall over? Hey Maria. Well, PV. I use all 4 action keys constantly, actually. When my left hand is occupied, using brake bound to arrow down and spacebar taught me how to use ice spins one-handed. Jesus. You had... you had an ear infection. Okay. Well, I have this by George. Which you probably look at and go, I know what he's just done. You had the same thing about 13 years ago from Tauranga Hospital as well? Did they do an x-ray? They did, yeah. I, in here somewhere, at the joint, part of the bones come off and it's in the inside bit. Well, the clinic that I was at actually had an X-ray like place like very, very close to where I was. So, but I'm going to see a hand physio tomorrow at 4:30. I did not know that even existed, so we'll find out what they give me. Hopefully it's not something which is like this plastic thing where it just makes me go like this, but we'll see. Yeah, no, it's not actually too painful, like if I keep it bent. The painful thing is if I try to straighten it, and I can't really. Like bent like this, it's perfectly fine, doesn't hurt. It's when I try to go like that, that hurts. Well, I wasn't actually going to go to the doctors at all by George. I was like, it's fine. It doesn't hurt that much. Except that when I had the last period of the day off, and I was like looking at my fingers and suddenly going, wait, it's like 1.5 times the size of my actual normal finger. Maybe I should go to the doctors. 13 years ago, I didn't even get an X-ray and ended up requiring surgery 3 weeks later instead of a 10-minute reposition and taped. Oof. Got a small fracture in my wrist over a year ago, and then I got a field job fixing CNC machines, so it's only just now getting better. Chances are you get some sort of splint from the hand physio. They'll check out your X-ray and fix you up pretty well. That's all I hope. Just so long as it's like looked after and I can do something. Actually, I can see the bruising's like even down to here at the joint. There's bruising even all the way down here, which is pretty crazy actually, given that it's up here. Nice word record, Bywhack. Great, bro. Check it, pick it in Discord sometime. What? Chuck a pic? Well, yeah, I mean, I could unwind it. Do you want to actually see it, like all the bruising on it? Do you actually want to see what it looks like? Keep it wrapped? Okay. I'll tell you what, if it gets a little grotty and I need to, well, maybe after I get the stuff tomorrow, I'll send it to you. Just keen to see the bruising. I don't know if the camera's going to go out of focus, but can you see the size of the finger and the color of the finger? What is this? Rift. Full speed. With 900 players. Bywhack could almost have certainly already played this. Three and a half hours sleep? Oh, shit. Wait, you actually got a message? We've played this, must have been the non-easy version. Oh, okay. I haven't got far enough to be able to tell you. Guess we get a bit further, I'll be able to tell you whether we played it. Get a feel for it. It does feel very, yeah, okay, we have played this. I'm starting to get deja vu. The only hard part on this is the start. Get past the start and it's all free. I think it's a good thing it's not your pinky that you broke. That's what you did, and I didn't realize how important it is until you don't have it. I'll tell you what, touch typing when you've got a broken finger, it feels really odd. Having things bound and trying not to use it. You don't know what you've got till it's gone? Yeah. Oh shit, I saved it but not right. Oh yeah, the Counting Crows song is very, very good. Oh, bugger Biowak. Where are we at? Rift, easy. There. We are up to the 12th of May at 6 AM. So I can change the date we're on, because I can change to the 11th. Not quite. Okay. Mr. Long and SD, and it costs you 0.7 to Biowak. You love full speed. Yeah, Biowak's pretty goated too. The hell is this? Full fooge, yeah. What are people doing? Oh, you can drive underneath it. Okay. Okay, if you are driving over that little lip thingy, you're gonna jump to here. Oh, I see. This is art? Well, I mean, it's maybe expressionist or... yeah, maybe. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. This is a banana taped to a wall, dear art. Oh my god. What? Oh, there's a gap. That's a finish. It's not last. Yep. Hey, I'll take it. Alright, I see Bronzewing, Mr. Bean, Biowak, and Bones are all in the hunt. So, in honour of him being a Kiwi, and the fact that he's done a bit lately, we're gonna give him a bit of a watch. I'll be right back. Hey, nice, Biowak. Told you it was a good choice. RPG Mix Signature. Have we found our starting track for next stream? We might have. And leave it for the hunters to enjoy over the day as well. And then I just try to finish it. But the question is, if it's the RPG we're starting with, do we take the next map after it as well for the lobby map, so you've got 2 maps to hunt? That seems like the right choice, right? We actually played an RPG already tonight. By Jaws is really good. It was a portal. It was called Portal Mania, and it was an RPG with a whole lot of portals inspired tricks. Except if the map that you're looking after that is an absolute shitter, then when you're actually looking for a good lobby map. Yeah, but sometimes absolute shitters are actually fun. Great Spywack. But like this map's shitter, but kind of a banger, yeah. I don't know what number it is. And Bywhack is getting close to Sin. Five, 9, 8, 2, 1. 8 minutes. Can I pull the leaderboard back up? Yeah, give me a sec. Moving this one on. If you wanna play this, it's in that other lobby. We will be starting the stream tomorrow with us. Bywhack was on world record pace. Bywhack's always on world record pace. That's the trick. Lucker's Turbo map. Haven't seen Lucker's well, Turbo stream for a while actually. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is a Bywhack map. Told you. Alright, folks. I need to get some decent sleep. You know, healing sleep. It's past midnight, and I need to... I've done alright. I mean, nearly 5 hours of streaming with a broken finger. We'll take that. That's better than I actually thought it would. This is doable. We can actually do it. So it's not ditch. We're not going to stop streaming because I've got a broken finger, which is a good sign. I'm going to raid Shield Bandit because he raided us the other day. No khaki? What do you mean no khaki? We're going to raid him. And I will almost certainly stream tomorrow unless all of a sudden my purple finger expands a bit. We're going to leave this map in the lobby unless Bywhack gets it in the next couple of minutes while I'm still in the lobby with him. And I just want to say thank you for hanging out. That was really cool getting to the Portal RPG and getting through it in an okay time. It wasn't like super fast, it wasn't sub 1 hour, but it was still okay for a discovery. I hope that the doctor appointment for you helped out by Jaws. And yeah, I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow at school is thankfully not a super heavy day. I shouldn't be too bad. So nice day to go back to. But yeah, have a wonderful day, wonderful night, everyone. Have a wonderful whatever the hell time it is for you, and I'll see you tomorrow night as we get ever increasingly closer to Royal Training Maps. Bye, lots of love, see ya.